That's what I'm gearing to because I'm spending a lot of time with it now, which you could say maybe I've been playing games, video games, maybe like what, 8 months, you could say, less, like a year. Okay, we're going on a year. You know, just started playing this, and I loved the game. I loved just the racing game. To be honest with you, I wasn't interested in nothing else. I love it. I love to compete in it. I like everything about it, especially the graphics, everything. So Need for Speed Heat. You know, we we joined a crew, and that became a mess. The people had ulterior motives, so too much drama, stuff like that. So I decided to start my own crew, and I was basically looking for people that were like mine. You know, I mean, age didn't really matter, but I wanted maturity, people that knew how to interact with each other, um, and vibe just because they had the same type of interest, which is just the game. You know what I mean? So.
Right.
It has been challenging because now as I started building the team up, crew, it really just started with NFS. But the main ones that I started the crew with, they like the other games too, Call of Duty and Fortnite. So I got the games and stuff like that. I'm caught up now with the Call of Duty movement. You know, I'm still learning it and stuff like that, but you know, I seen a bigger thing, a bigger vision because I had ideas before I even started playing the games about the different type of social media platforms out there, and people is making ridiculous money for stupid fucking content. You know, um, this content with big booties and content about, uh, I mean, the dumbest shit. And to tell you the truth, us as old adults and come from a different generation, I mean, a lot of that it's not going to interest us. But I think that with the way that we do think, and we could actually like build a bridge between the way of the old way, so the way of our old way of thinking, the older generation. I think with social media we can, and it has built a bridge between the generations. Uh, In fact, it has transcended. And I really believe that we could, with my ideas, and
So,
I got
so
good.
how old are you?
Me, I'm 54. I'm gonna be 54
Yeah, that's right.
in
That's
May.
right. Yeah, you're Gen
Yeah.
X.
Yes. You know,
Yeah.
all this technology came late to me because I'm gonna be forthcoming. I spent a lot of years in prison. You know, so when I came out, I had to catch up with all of this stuff. You know, um, but now that I'm home and semi-retired because I'm not actually doing anything else. I'm spending a lot of time on this game. I'm like, okay, so I'm looking at all this stuff and I'm looking at the guys that I'm meeting, especially the older guys. I'm really surprised because I got Bodine. Bodine is my age. He's a few months older than me. He just turned 54. And he is fucking like he surprised the shit out of me because I've been the oldest guy that I've been in all the type of interactions I had and the racing I had with everybody's been younger. So I'm looking at it from an angle that that I think that if I build a strong enough crew, especially those that like certain type of games and stuff like that, and make them into a team, they'll be able to compete, and we could create content that, if we could draw a lot of traffic, a lot of strong following, I think we could draw attention to sponsorship and other. I mean, sponsorship is really where it could really start and really could make a lot of money. Um, I know it's gonna take some time. I know it's gonna take some dedication, and that's what I'm really trying to do. I'm not on here just like, okay, I enjoy the game, but why everybody else is making money off of this? I mean, you look at TikTok, you look at all these other apps and stuff like that. People are actually just sitting there in front of a mic, playing games and interacting with people, and there's no real type of dialogue, but everybody's just, you know, uh, they're playing the game, and people watch these people play these games. They have their screen. They have a split screen, the screen of the game that they play, and they're looking at themselves. I'm like, and there's thousands of gamers out there like that.
Oh yeah.
Thousands, and and there are some of them that are successful. And I'm looking at these the ones that are successful. I'm not looking at the ones that just started up. I'm looking at the ones that had some longevity and are successful on it. And I'm looking at their content. I mean, it's boring. I would not spend. I can't spend
Well
time.
then, do not. I repeat, do not go to YouTube and look at my content because it's boring as shit.
No, but
It's
what I'm
nothing
saying
but.
is,
It is nothing but Need for Speed Heat. That's all it is. Just me
yeah,
racing.
I love Need for Speed.
Yeah, I'm live
You
right
know,
now. I'm live right now. My whole audience is
what, on
hearing our
YouTube or
conversation.
on
Yeah,
Twitch?
huh?
Oh, I didn't know. Well, on YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube. I can't get my Twitch to freaking.
Oh, okay.
I can't.
So I'm gonna start
I've called
twerking now.
PlayStation. I've called PlayStation. I've called Twitch, both, and to try to figure out why my Twitch is not recognized on my PlayStation.
Mm,
I'm connected to Twitch, but my PlayStation won't recognize it. And they
that
said, we
is,
don't know. We've never heard of that.
yeah, that is strange. I mean, there might be something going on with your settings.
No, me and the guy from PlayStation went all through my settings and everything's set
Oh,
right.
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's like, I really don't know. He says, I really don't know. He says, contact your cable provider or your internet provider, which is basically my cable provider. And he says, see if maybe they've got Twitch blocked. Oh, well, yeah, that could be. So I went, and called my cable, and they're like, no, you should be able to hit it, and I can't hit it. So I just stream on YouTube, and hell,
Are you streaming right now? What is your handle? Let me look it up.
Grandpa Stinky.
Grandpa.
Grandpa underscore Stinky. Yeah, I don't have many followers. I started that channel out only because of a friend of mine's son committing suicide, and me and another guy made a remembrance video for him, and nobody had any place to distribute it, so I made a YouTube channel, put it on there so everybody can go and see it. And it's still up there. That, and there's a ghost investigation video that I did where I got results, and the results are up there. So,
Wow.
but as far as my story is I was married, and my wife left me around the same time my dad left me. By dying. My dad died. This is 2010. Um, my wife left me. My dad died, and I got hurt at work, so I was on comp at the time. Very, very, very bad on drugs, on muscle relaxers, sleeping pills, and uh, sleeping back muscle relaxers, sleeping pills, and pain pills. I was addicted hard on all those. Well, then an ex girlfriend found me, and she moved me out here to Indiana from West Virginia in order to get me away from the drugs. And I got away from the drugs, and I've been clean for over 14 years. Um,
Wow.
and I was thriving there for a while. I was thriving for a long time. But one day I was on my way to work, and I stopped at a convenience store to get, my day's worth of soda and, power drinks for work. And I had a seizure. So now I'm disabled. I've been disabled for 4 years now because I'm having seizures and they can't figure out why.
Wow.
I wish to God they'd figure it out so they could fix it and I can get on with life. Because I'm really, really hating. And that's all I do. All I do is sit here and play this game. Well, I've got a couple other games. I got this one game. Hey, Road Assassins, how you doing, man? What's up?
And that's me.
Oh, is that you? Okay. Well, I just seen it and came up and said, "Hey, I said, hey, what's up?" Okay.
Yeah.
I just, and that's the thing when I. Oh, this is funny. Good, Roo. Good boy. That's my cat.
Mm.
He's every time he scratches on his post the way he's supposed to, or on I made him a perch in a window so he could sit in the window and look outside. But every time he scratches on the post or on that perch, I tell him goodbye. Good boy.
Nice. But yo, you have an incredible story, man.
Oh,
Am I
you
right?
want you want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
So I just raced this one kid on Sonic and finished a mile and a half, 2 miles ahead of him. And I told him, I said, you would be quicker if your name was on your license plate. He's like, how? I said, it's in your body mods.
Wow.
I remember this one time I had just got this game. And, I was building my cars up and everything. And was playing with a lifelong friend. Him and I played together ever since PS2. And him and I were playing. And this guy came in and he couldn't figure out why I was a lower level but faster than him. I said, it's because you got the flames on your car. I said, you got your flames on your car backwards. And he was like, really?
And what did he do? He changed it?
Yeah, he switched them around.
Did he get better?
No, actually, no.
Well, like I said, I've been playing this game for a while, and I'm fairly good. I'm not one of the best type of players, but I'm getting better. But when I come across with people, especially older generations, actually play this game in a competitive way, I mean, to me, I find it fascinating. And That's why once I seen how you race, um, at first I thought you was a dirty racer. To be
No,
honest with you,
I just can't drive. You know, that's like somebody somebody
I
told
don't
me
know.
somebody told me one day, they were like, "Oh my God, you got such fast cars, but why are you always like in second or third?" And I said, I said, sorry, I'm chatting with somebody else. The guy that I told that he was too slow because he didn't have his name on his license plate. He says, "What makes it faster?" I said, "What makes sense in this game?" Ever since they quit, debugging it and shit, it's just getting worse and worse because more people are coming in and taking bits and bytes out of it, and it just.
Yeah,
What do you want to race?
I got involved with a group that they're from my native island where I was raised in Puerto Rico, and they're all hackers. They hack the game and they actually enhance all their
Get
cars.
Pull out of the road so that car can go by, man. You're keeping somebody from going to the grocery store. But no, I used to
Fire.
run. I used to run with. Actually, I was a co-founder of this one group. You may have heard of us, maybe
No.
not. Um, RSR Killers.
Oh yeah, I raced against them too.
Yeah, yeah. I was a co-founder of it, and the founder, he was in always first place. We had a top 10 list, and he was always first place. And I challenged him to a race because we had a rule that if somebody challenges, and you can only challenge up, you couldn't challenge down, you could only challenge up, and I was second place, and I challenged him, and we had a rule that if somebody challenges you, you got to answer that challenge within 24 hours. If not, you lose your spot.
Okay, that's a that
So
I like
he
that.
he was online, so I challenged him. He's like, "Yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready." So 24 hours later, I was like, "Dude, you got like 10 minutes left. If you don't race me now, then you lose your spot." "Oh no, I don't. Oh, well, I got this going on." I said, "It doesn't matter. You made the rule that if you don't race within 24 hours, you lose your spot." And he wouldn't give up his spot. And then he started going nuts on the mic. I mean, we had a lobby full of our drivers. We had uh, we had like 15 people. Was it 15? How many can you put in the chat? I can't remember. But our
I
chat
think it's
was uh,
16.
our chat was completely full, and the server we was on, people were waiting to get in, and
So that
so
is fucking awesome.
so we were, just running around the map and racing each other, and doing our top 10 thing and everything. And he wouldn't race me, and he just started getting on the mic and started just playing loud ass music. And I was like, "Who's playing the loud music? Please stop." "It's me. I'll do whatever the f I want." And I'm like, "Dude, really,
Oh my
really?"
god.
And so I'm like, "Please just stop with the music. We're trying to do stuff here, and nobody can hear because of your music." "I don't give a fuck. Oh, I'll do what I want." So I was like, "You know what? I'm done with you guys and your drama. All right, let's race a race. What do you want to race?"
I mean, whatever. Give me about 5 minutes. I'm actually just finishing up this meal, and then we could race.
All right.
But that is fucking awesome. I love that shit. Top 10, and then you actually battling for positions and stuff like that. I raced against those that crew I saw killers. I think it was three. It started off with three of them. There was and they were all working together. You know, I was by myself. I think it was a late night, and it was just one particular. I can't recall his name or his username, but he was the one that was actually winning all. He won like three races on the road, and I had to actually like give up because what they were doing was boxing me out. The other two was boxing me out while he won the race. So then another time, and then it was like I think it was a few days later, I met up with them again, but it was only two of them. And listen here, I went bizarre, man. I just they left they left the sessions and everything. They just okay, yeah, everything was done. So I recall that. So you was the founder of that crew.
Yeah, I was
It's a
co-owner. Yeah,
small world. Wow. Give me one second. I'll be with you in a minute. I'm done.
I'm not gonna race that. I'm gonna go up here and stay down there. I'm gonna go up here to the garage. I want to change the skin on my RSR.
All right. You like mine, huh?
I like mine
Oh,
better.
I hear you. Um, yeah, I just started this. I started on my account like maybe like what 3 days ago. Yeah, about 3 days ago, and I've broken night 2 nights. I mean, yeah, one night I stayed up really late, and then yesterday I didn't. But no, the day before yesterday I didn't. But okay, I'm done with that, and then I'm gonna do this right here. I'm done. You finished with that, mommy? Yeah, so I mean, yeah, you definitely gave me some new ideas too.
Like what?
That top 10, I like that position type of tournaments and stuff like that. I think that'll be great.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I said, the owner was always first place. He wouldn't give it up, and I was always second. Of course, people in the third place would change. From this person to that person,
Yeah.
and I was always racing. I was always racing. If somebody says I challenge you for your spot, I'm like, okay, let's go.
And that's how it's
And
done.
I have fast cars. I just can't drive.
I don't I'm gonna I'm gonna disagree with you there. All right. I don't have access to none of those races, so you could send them.
You
And
don't have access to races. What do you mean?
the big four, I haven't leveled up to 50 yet. I haven't gotten my ultimate parts yet.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well,
like I said,
how
this is
well how well do you know the big four?
I know them. I told you I raced on my wife's account because we shared it. I mean, like I was the one that's really racing the most on the account. So it didn't make sense for me to just play on both, just to level her up and then go back to mine. And but we just kept it like that for a long time. But with this new move that I'm gonna
Fuck.
make, with this new move I'm making, I'm not gonna we're not gonna be able to do that, especially if she's gonna get on and compete as well.
Right.
So I started mine like 3 days ago, and I'm one level short of 50, and then I just have to get my ultimate parts. I
Yeah.
only bought one car, was my RSR, and that's it. So let's go. Let's race. But I wanted to just let you know that, so that way you know that, I'll take this real. I've taken this real serious. I really like. I love the race. I like the dynamics with, you know, uh, the building of the engines and trying different ones to see. And the count that me and her share, I got a lot of cars. I got four SARS, one for her, one for me. I got an off-road one and I got a drifting one. I got Pagani. I got the Regara is the one that I'm really trying to master because I know you could drive that car successfully.
The Regera?
Yeah,
You don't
you
want that
just
thing.
got.
You don't want it.
I've had it. I've competed with it, but the thing
Oh.
is, like I said, it's not gonna what you say. You have to know all the different ways to drive the cars. Using emergency brakes, using just gas, to drift. I mean, there's different ways. So, um,
I
gotta hit it.
tried. I tried my best with that Regera, and I could not get it to turn. I even put on a drifting suspension,
Yeah.
thinking the turning radius would be a lot better on it. Nah, it's not. It's not at all. I was hoping that was you that. Now on this race here, a lot of people don't believe it, but as soon as you get past up here by the barrels, go over into the left lane because it's a lot faster than going straight up. If you come in like right here and then hit your NOS here, you're wide open. You don't have to worry about the other players. I generally run 2 bottles of NOS off the start, but I won't with you because I know you're not completely.
No, but I don't want you to hold back because of me. I want you to. I want you to
You don't
actually
want
drive
that.
like you usually drive. Yes,
You don't
I
want
do.
that.
I do want that.
No, you don't.
Because if you get me angry enough, I might just have to switch to my original account and just whip your ass on that one.
Yeah, you wouldn't do it.
All right.
I don't think you know how.
Well, only one way to find out. So don't give me don't give me favors. I'm really
All
I'm not
right.
the best, but I am very competitive on this game.
All right, I won't hold back. I'll run this like I normally do.
Yeah,
Well,
that's how
except for
you
the
beat.
two.
That's
Except
how
for the
you was
two.
beating me. That's how you was beating me last time because you was running. I was playing on this account, but I didn't care about that because I was just making money. You
Right.
know, already 812. hmm, I just made it a 400 plus car, but I don't have my ultimate parts yet.
Well, how'd you make a 400 uh, car without plus parts?
You could. You I did it with this one. Mine is a 400 plus car right now, and I don't have ultimate parts on it. The crew member I was telling you, Bodine, he was beating, guys that had 400 plus and the ultimate parts, And he didn't even have his ultimate parts. I mean, he couldn't beat everybody, but it just showed me his level of skill that he had. Yeah, you have the non superiority right now. You have all the ultimate parts.
Yeah, if you ever see me pull out an RSR with my racing library on it, your best bet is to back out of the challenge.
I like that. And this is the reason why I sought you out, because you claim not to be a good driver, but you are a good driver. You
Nah,
you
not
don't make
yet.
too many mistakes.
Not yet. I make mistakes all the time.
I mean, we all do, but when you're in that in that focus, I've raced you before. All right. You know what? I'm gonna back out of this game. Send me another invite. I'm gonna go on my other account. He's playing with
Uh,
you too, right? Yeah, because now you brought out the competitiveness in me.
well, the thing of it is if we do that, you'll have to friend me on PlayStation first.
You should get the table and put it over there. Mm.
Yeah, and we're going to lose this chat too because if you change profiles, you can't chat on one profile and be on another.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I do it all the time.
Oh, really? Since when?
Yeah.
I know you couldn't do it
Yeah.
on PS3 or PS4.
Nah, yeah, we could do it on PS4. I do it all the time. I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna send you a friend request, invite from my wife's son. It's called True Bella. So you see True Bella, that's me.
I know who True Bella is.
Okay, so that's the one I've been racing. The one you've been racing is me.
Yeah. Yeah, and I
Except in
whipped
the
your ass,
circuit
and I
racing.
whipped your ass every time. And not every time.
No, you did. You did. I think we raced on like two occasions, but they were brief races.
Yeah. Well, where in the hell? I was like, where in the hell? Boy, I tell you what, this thing's getting buggier and buggier, man. Whenever I catch a bug on it, I generally post it on YouTube. It's like I was driving around one day and I seen a fellow PlayStation player and I went to follow him and he went through this tunnel and the next thing you know the tunnel closed up and I hit it and it was nothing but a hillside and people were or NPCs were coming out of the hillside
Wow.
like through the tunnel thing. They were coming out like halfway up and then dropping down and driving on. I caught a video of that and put it up on YouTube. I'm like, this is funnier than hell. Oh man. I'm waiting. Where
Yeah, I'm
you
trying to
at?
find you here on her friend list. I believe you're friends, right? Yeah.
No. No.
She said yes.
No, we're not.
All right, so I'm gonna have to send you a friend request on here. Hold on. Okay, what is here is okay G G dash EA.
How do you spell True Bella?
It's TRUE true. And Bella is BELLA.
Yeah, it's not coming up with her.
So I got you here. I just sent you a friend request, and I'm gonna invite you to the party as well. Okay. Now we could also. I mean, I don't know how you want to race. You just gonna race your best car, or you want to race the same cars. Okay. Why it's taking so long to load up? Mm. Mine's is just loading up. I'm about to come around. Okay.
Oh, shit. I had my damn mic muted. Didn't know that.
So you was talking this whole entire time?
I've been
I
talking to
thought
you
you
this
was
whole
doing.
damn time, man. I had my mic muted. I was like, why is he not answering my questions?
Okay, you can ask. You- Oh, I did a mistake that I usually don't make. Hmm. Yeah, you got this face now.
What did you
Yeah,
do? Go in
it's
the
been.
water?
No, no, no. I went too wide on that turn, so I went on the. I went so wide. I went on the other side of the checkpoint.
Yeah, I race a lot of people with this RSR, and I've had people say, "Damn, that car's fast." I said, "Well, let me bring my other one out." I said, "It's a lot faster."
But he's not gonna tell us. But I do have I have three different motors on. Well, yeah, I got three different motors on. No, I got two of the same motor, and then I have two other ones with two different motors.
What's your
They're
fastest
not
time on Sonic?
on Sonnet.
Yeah.
Um, I haven't kept record in a while. Um, I did have a list. I used to actually write down my um changing my car. Oh, I'm resetting it. Mm. You want to race a different car?
I don't care. We want to race.
I mean, you call it. I'll see if I have it. You've been playing it longer, so
Do you have the Honda NSX?
the Honda NFX. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I do. Let me see. NSX, the Type R 92.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that one.
Well, hold on. Stop. I want to look at your car compared to mine. Get it up here. Get it up here. Come on. Okay, you got the right headlights. You got the right wing. You
Mm.
have the wrong nose piece. Pull up a little bit. I gotta turn my camera on because I can't. Damn it. I'm under the fucking. Come back here. I was under the. I couldn't turn my camera on because I. Come on back. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Come here. Yeah, you got the correct bumper, but the wrong tailpipes. Because this game is all about parts, man.
Yes, it is.
You got the wrong wheels on. You should always use the Cosmos wheels and the wrong tires. Hell, those tires there look like they're off-road tires. Canards, you need to take those off. Those are bad for you. Other than that, you got the, like I said, the wrong nose piece. Well, no, you got the same nose piece as mine. It just looks different because it's black. Yeah.
I really don't like the wing. I really didn't put too much thought in this car because it's not really one of my favorite cars. It
Right.
is fast though.
It's,
It,
if you can control it,
yes.
it's faster than the RSR. I have a Countryman that's faster than an RSR. You just can't control it. It will not go around turns. You get it on a straight stretch up next to an RSR, it'll blow it away easily.
Mm.
But the thing about RSRs are they keep their speed into turns.
Yes.
Um,
Especially if you have like a screw um turbo.
Now, never use a screw. No, never use a screw. Never use a single. I had a guy yesterday argue with me that his single turbo will outperform my dual turbos. And I'm like, no, no,
No, I got
because
dual
you put a
turbos on
single
mine.
turbo on, that's good for a single turbo is good for high RPMs. It spools out more on the high RPMs. But if you put a dual turbo on, it puts a smaller turbo on that is good for low RPMs, which gets you going, and then when you get up into high RPMs, it kicks in and throws you further and faster.
Yeah,
And
I agree with you.
the number one thing on this game, and this game alone, is weight. And they didn't tell anybody that. Um, the makers of the game did not tell you, hey, this game is all about weight. It doesn't matter how much horsepower you could have. You could have a 1200 horsepower Charger and get blown away by a 900 and some horsepower Honda NSX
Yeah.
because it's all about weight. You got to choose the cars that are lighter, and you have to put parts on them that are lighter. You can turn any body piece into carbon. Um, all you got to do is just go into the paint and pick the paint scheme and make it carbon.
Hmm. That's interesting. I didn't know that
Not a lot of people
what you
do. Not a lot
no,
of
no,
people
no.
do. And
That's
the new
something that
kids,
I've never even heard of. This is the first time I've heard somebody speak like that about because the consensus of the people that I spoke to, they said that like all the dressing to the car doesn't really make a difference. It's really about the motor and the parts. Everything
well,
else is just dressing. You know how you what kind of
right,
wrap you
right.
put
Body
on it.
parts, right, yeah.
Yeah. Um. They. I mean, that was the consensus. But what you're telling me, I mean, it does make sense to me. But
Because
when I that the
here's
essence
the
I have
thing.
gotten was the same way.
here's the thing. This one guy pulled me aside one time and he's like, listen, he says, I'm going to tell you a secret. He says, you can tell everybody if you want, you can tell nobody if you want, but you did not hear it from me. He says, in the making of this game, he was part of making this game. I'm not even allowed to tell you who it was. But he was killing everybody. And I messaged him. I was like, dude, why are you so fast? He says, weight reduction. That's all I'm telling you, weight reduction. He says, this game has a lot to do with weight reduction. I was like, really? He says, yeah. He says, different, certain cars have different weights. I was like, yeah, I was a mechanic for 30 years. I know. He says, and the more weight you take off, the faster you are. And I was like, is that why a lot of people are running around with just a basic look on the RSR? He's like, yeah. He says, you take the basic look. He says, don't be putting those RWBs on there and, all that. He says, but he says, you got to understand, too, that with the weight reduction, you're taking away your aerodynamics.
Yes.
I was like,
So
well,
you're
yeah. I
gonna be
said,
able to control it just as good as you could
right,
control
right.
your car.
So that RSR that you just raced me with was my build, okay? And this here's my build, okay? And it's fast, okay? And then like I said, when I pull out the one with my livery on it, you don't want to race me. That's
And it
this.
all has to do with the way that you balanced out the weight.
That's this one here.
Uh,
I got
yes.
the other one set up pretty much like this one, but I've got a couple things changed because of the way I drive. Yeah, this is my crew library here.
Hold on, let me change it back to my um because that's the best. To me, I love the way that it handles and everything. But there are cars like the F1. I have raced against people even with the old Mustang that has beaten me, and I always found it kind of strange, but it makes sense to what you're saying. Hold on for a minute.
Okay, so your
Because
true Bella character, is it a guy or girl?
it's a girl,
Yeah.
because it's her account.
Well, you should always have a girl because they're lighter. They don't weigh as much.
Okay, that's why you have a girl.
That's why I have a girl.
Okay, so now this is my RSR. I built this one. So you saying on this one, the exhaust pipes, the tail,
On what? On your
RSR.
that tail? I don't know how people can drive with that tail. That is a drag tail, and you shouldn't be able to corner.
Okay, I do corner well, but I have to be precise in the way that I actually hit the brake.
Right. Now, you want to see something funny?
Yeah.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to change my car to my F40. Let's go race Columbia. You stay in your RSR. I'll throw it up.
I like the F40. That's my third best car to me. I like my Pagani and then this one. Oh, you sent the race? I didn't see it.
I'm going to challenge y'all because there's another guy right there. I challenge just me and you.
Yeah, but he's not accepting.
No, you're not.
There's a lot of guys that just like to. Okay, he accepted now. Okay, that F40 is very light.
Very light. Very, very light.
The Ferraris were always made with fiberglass.
Well, that guy
I mean,
can't drive for shit.
with the that's real interesting. I never considered that, but I did ask the question about the builds. I mean the body parts, and the consensus was that it didn't make a difference. It was just the motor that made the
I
difference.
I believed that myself. I really did. I believed that myself. And oh shit, they put you on the inside. That sucks. You need to go to the outside around the back of me because I'm coming over to your side because I
Okay.
want to get that. I want to get this lane over here, and that motherfucker just threw a NPC in front of me. Are you on the left side or are you on the right side?
No, I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you on the left hand side.
He tried to bash into me and knock me over the hill, and he went over the hill himself. Should we wait on him?
No, that's a lesson he has to learn on his own because that's part of your driving skills.
Yeah, he tapped me in the back end, tried to knock me over the side of the hill there. Whoa! I hit the grass. That just
Yeah,
took 20.
that's another thing that I can maintain my speed as long as I stay on the tarmac. And when I first started playing the game, that's what I was actually concentrating on. Rather than trying to always win races, I was just trying to be able to control the car. Period.
Now, do you have your dead zone turned down?
Yeah, I do.
I tell a lot of people that, and they're like, "What? Dead zone, huh?" Yeah, this build right here was given to me by that guy that worked on this project. So not too many people can beat it.
See my see with this RSR, as good as I am with it, I do struggle sometimes with the wide turns.
I hit the grass. That killed me. That killed my momentum. I hear you coming up behind me. Which side you gonna take?
on the left side.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have messed up in that grass, you wouldn't have been around me.
No, I mean, you
that's
stay
that's why I
behind
asked you
me.
when I hit that grass. I was like, "Which side are you going around me at?"
Yeah.
Damn it! But yeah, my F40 will keep up with RSRs, as you can see.
I mean, this kind of presumptuous of me to even, even attempt to ask the question. But can you help me actually build that RSR a little bit better?
Let's go to the garage. I'll give you my build right now. But you got to listen to everything I say and do everything I say.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Yes, I'm gonna do it on this one, and then I'm gonna do it on my RSR that I have on my account. But this is my car this is my go-to car. So let's go to the garage. I will listen to everything you're saying. Okay, garage, boom. Let's go there.
Oh, you fast traveled. I like driving to the garages.
Yeah, me too. But now you got me excited. I really want to do it. And the
Okay,
thing is,
so
I was falling asleep since I haven't slept, and now I'm wide awake. Okay.
so we're gonna start out. Well, let me get my car here. We're gonna start out with the engine. What engine you got in it?
I got the 440 3.5 liter V6.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna build the other portion. That way I could actually test it with this one.
Okay, so
Because this one
you want the A85 3.5 V6 in it. Is that what you got?
okay, hold on.
Okay.
Okay. This car I have okay. I got the 440 3.5 liter V6. So you saying which one I need?
The A85 horsepower 3.5.
The
The
380.
A85, the A85, let's see, the 3.5, there's a 306.
No, that's what I got. I got a 380. I got an 885 horsepower 3.5 liter V6
Okay. Okay.
with all the ultimate parts.
Okay. Now, and you want to put a super track suspension on it.
Okay, let's go super super track. Okay, I got a super track suspension.
Okay. Sport brakes, because I noticed you're like me, you like tapping your brakes in order to get your ass in to slide around the turn.
Yes.
So you want sport brakes, something that's not going to stop you dead when you hit them.
Okay, so sports brakes. Okay,
Okay. Okay. And then elite track tires.
track tires, not racing tires.
Correct.
Okay,
Elite plus clutch, of course.
yes, I got that.
You want your elite 7 speed transmission.
I got that.
Okay. You want your super track differential.
I got that.
Okay. Now we're going to go out of there. We're going to go to customize.
Okay,
Here's something that's extremely important. We're going over to
okay.
stance.
What are my stance?
Yes. Okay, you in there?
Yes.
Okay, you want your height to be all the way less.
Okay.
You want your camber on the front to be all the way less.
Okay.
And your camber on the rear to be all the way less.
Okay.
So all
Got
three of those all the way to the left.
it. Okay.
Now we're going to body. Okay, the first thing it starts out on are your front wheels. Now, this here, I don't know if this fact is true or not, but I was told that when you pick these wheels, you pick the Cosmos XT006Rs, which is the last Cosmos there is, I think.
Well, you speaking on rims?
Yes,
Okay. Okay. So I want the last one.
the last Cosmos, Cosmis,
Okay.
Cosmos.
So that's the okay.
You want that
So
Cosmos Racing?
The Cosmos XT006R.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. After you select those, you want the size of them to be as big as you can get it, all the way to the right.
Okay.
That's on your front wheel. And then we're going to go out of there and we're going to go to the tires on that wheel.
Okay.
You want the Need for Speed Hunters that say Need for Speed, the white lettering Need for Speed on them. They're Speed Hunters, and those
White
are the
letters on them.
white letters that say Need for Speed on them.
Okay. And yeah. All right. Let's start. The Need for Speed Hunters. All right. 1500, and that's okay. I got that.
Okay, now we're going to go out of there and into calipers. On your calipers, you want the stop text, the second stop text, which are yellow. The four piston stop text is what you want.
Okay. I got them.
Okay, now the brake disc, it doesn't matter. You can put whatever you want on there. I just put the biggest ones on there from Speed Hunters. You got that?
Yes.
Okay. Now we're going to come out of the front wheels and we're going to go to the front fenders, which you just push up one.
Front. But front canards.
No, no.
Oh,
Go
the
back
fender.
left and go straight up.
Yeah. Yeah. Front fender. Okay.
You want the RWB. As a matter of fact, I'm going to tell you right now. Well, okay, let's just go through it like this because there's a couple of RWBs on the other body parts. But on the front fender, you want the RWB.
Okay.
And then the side mirrors, if you go left one time, it'll take you to wing mirrors. And you want to leave that alone. You just want the one mirror on the driver's side, which is
Okay.
Porsche. You have Porsche and Urban Outlaw. All you want is the Porsche. You want to leave it on Porsche.
I got it.
Okay, and then we're going to go down one, which is your side skirts. And there's two RWBs. You want the RWB with the black plastic on the bottom of it.
Not the one with the screws.
Yeah, the ones with the screws.
Okay, that's the one I had on it. Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to go left one more time. That's your rear wheels.
Yes.
And change those to the Cosmos and Need for Speed and all that.
Okay, same thing as the front, right?
Right, except for on the tires. Let's see here. Got to go to rims, size. Yeah, you want those all the way to the right also. You want those as big as you can get them. You want the rims as big as you can get them.
And then the tire, okay, I'm out of that. And the tires will be the same one, Need for Speed?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Brakes be the same one. I remember back in the day when you picked one wheel and it put the same wheels and tires on all four wheels.
Yeah, but I've known for people like that's doing the drag racing, they change the wheels. They different from the back and the front. Okay, and then which was a stop text, right?
Yes, stop tech, the second ones, the four piston stop tech.
Okay, all right. And then the brake, it really doesn't matter, but I put the big ones. So all right, now we're going to the back.
Rear fenders, we're going to go up
Rear-
to the rear
yes,
fenders. And there are a couple WRBs, but
yes.
you want the one without the wing.
Okay, so you want the one with the screws on them. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
right.
Okay, and then we're going to go left. That's going to take you to tail lights. That doesn't matter. I've got the Alchemist on it. The
Yeah, I got
dark.
the Alchemist, the 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 two yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the one I that's
yeah.
the one I had. Okay.
Okay, we're going to go left one more time. That's going to take you to your license plate. License plate doesn't matter. And then we're going to go up to the trunk lid.
Okay.
And you want RWB. It doesn't matter if it's the one that says RWB on it or just the squares. It doesn't matter. That
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
it doesn't. Yeah, it's basically the same except with the RWB.
B on it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
And then we're going to go up one more time. And on the spoiler, we're going to go with the RWB that sets inside that goes straight up. You don't want anything hanging out the side of your car on that one.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. Then we're going to go down to trunk lid. I think we already picked that, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
Now the
Okay.
rear bumper.
The rear bumper, we are going with. I can't get to it. Hold on. Where in the hell is it? It's. Oh, there it is. Rear bumper RWB. It's the only RWB in there.
Okay.
Exhaust. Well, let's go with the diffuser first. Um, you want the carbon one that has the side diffusers. There's two of them.
Okay,
You
I
want the
got it.
one that sticks out further.
Okay. And they're on the
I think they're
sides.
actually the same thing. I'm trying to
Okay,
look
I
here.
got the ones that has the ones that stretch out
Yeah, it
the
has this.
further.
It has the side pieces coming out,
Yes.
and then your exhaust. You want the RWB exhaust.
Okay.
Okay, now we're going to all the way to the front.
Okay.
Okay, so when you go to the front, it automatically hits the splitter. Click on it. You want the RWB that has it's all black on the bottom. It's all black, the RWB. It has the carbon fiber bottom on it.
Yeah, I
You,
had that one on that. Yes.
okay. We'll go now there. Front bumper, RWB. You want the one with the round, like it looks like headlights on the front of it.
It's not the ones with the mesh.
No, it's not the
Is
one
it
with
the
it's the one with the round
is it
circles.
the first one or the second one? Because
I don't know. I have it on mine already, so it
okay,
throws the one I.
let me see if I can see it because I got your I'm running your live, so I'm gonna see how what you're talking about right now. But
Okay.
you because you got the first one is rounder, more wider, sticks out more from the hood. And then the other one also does it, but it leans forward a little bit.
It's the one. If you look on the bottom of the bumper,
Yes.
it looks like it has places to set like racing lights. It's got
Okay.
the two.
Okay. Yeah. The two small racing lights underneath. Okay. I
Yeah,
got it now.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the one you talking about. All right.
Okay. And then the hood, you want to go with RWB.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I don't know if this is fact or fiction, but we're going to go up to Windows, and I don't know, I heard that you want your tint at 80%. Somebody told me you put your tint at 80.
I can't get the 80 for some reason. Let me see.
Hold
I
your
get one.
R2,
I
hold
get
your R2, then move it.
on my R2.
Yeah, it moves slower. And then tap your left and right buttons. As close to 80 as you can get. How's that?
I got it
82.
on 81.
That's
81
fine.
is the
That's
only.
fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay, now we're going to go completely out of that because we got everything on it. And we're going over to effects. And you want to
Okay.
put air ride on it.
Air suspension.
Yeah, you want the air suspension.
Okay.
Okay, now we're going to go completely out of all that. We're going to go outside.
Outside of the garage.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because now we got to do
The
live
live
tuning,
tuning.
the live tuning part.
You didn't want no. Okay, live tuning.
Live tuning, you want your steering sensitivity all the way down.
All the way down.
All the way
Okay.
down.
Okay.
You want your downforce 2 from the lowest. You want to go all the way to the lowest and then go 2 back up.
The lowest. One, two, back up. Okay.
Okay, and on traction control, I have mine on because that helps me corner better.
Navigate the corners.
Yeah. Drift style is brake.
Okay.
Unless you
No, I like brake for the RSR.
okay, yeah, if and your stats should be top speed 234, your quarter mile 8.78.
Okay, 234 and a quarter mile 8.70.
Okay, maybe mine's 72. I don't know. It's or 70 also. Um, all right, let's go race a race. And the thing of it is, on this one here, I'm taking that Sonic.
Me too.
Oh shit! I wasn't even. I was looking at the side map and freaking hit a car in the ass. Just killed a family of 4.
Yeah, my boy says that all the time. I killed the family.
All right, I'm going to go to my slower RSR. No, as a matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to go with my Begani. Just to be an asshole. And if you ever want me to make you a
When I first,
livery, huh?
no, when I first started driving the car, I started off with it low, the steering really low, and then as I gotten better with my driving, I steadily brought it up because I started driving with my just like the tip of my thumb on the joystick. I barely moved it.
Well, the
So when
lowest it is, the faster you'll go.
okay,
Because what it does, the lower it is, it puts more downforce on your rear end. And I guarantee you just whip ass on this, because I got my Pagani out. I don't even.
and how you use your NOS? You just use your NOS to maintain the top speed.
I use my NOS like, yeah. See how you took that turn right there? Look at you pulling away from me,
Yeah, and I didn't slide that much.
right?
Holy shit! Usually I'm sliding into a drift all the time to actually take corners. Um, it's more precise, and I'm not making wider turns.
Yeah. Usually after I come around that turn back here and I hit this here, that's when I hit my NOS,
Yeah, the
and
straightaway
then
right here.
and then I'll pull my second bottle up, and then after I get around the turn down here by the hotel,
That was easy. Wow, that turn was even easier. Holy shit!
after I get around the hotel, I pop a bottle off. Yeah, a lot of people are like, why do you use the big bottles instead of the little bottles? I said, because it refills faster, for one, and two, it lasts longer than the 5 bottles. Boy, I tell you what, man, that other RSR, I'm a mile ahead of him. I don't think he has all of his parts. Yeah, see, you're 600 yards ahead of me. You're 6 football fields ahead of me.
Um, it does feel different. I mean, I'm not taking the turns that because usually
Did
the
you
way
get a
I
better?
had it,
Did you get a
I
better
was
time on that one?
yeah, I did
What was your time? Two what? Well, I'll figure it out.
240, the
240.
240. Yeah, I usually get like 247, 246 on that. So I'm 6 seconds a little bit closer. But I could have been a little bit better. I mean, I didn't make, I don't think I made a lot of mistakes because I stayed on the turn map.
Right.
But but when I was turning where the beach is at, I did go on to the dirt. I didn't stay on the brick road. You,
I always hit the dirt there. I never hit that brick exactly right.
I mean, I get it most of the time, but in the beginning, which one? The rims? Oh, that's the race now. Now I can see it from your point of view, how you raced it. Yeah, you definitely. I usually beat a lot of RSRs with my Pagani.
I hate this car.
Really, I love it.
Yes, I hate it. It doesn't handle the way I want it to.
Let me. My Pagani. Yeah, I love the car. That was the first expensive car I bought. You know, I
I
bought
can't.
it before the Regara. I mean, because on Need for Speed Rivals, uh, in Rivals, you could buy the Pagani at the end. I mean the Carnasac, and the Carnasac was the fastest car on the game. But then when I got over here and I bought it, I was very disappointed because what's the use of having all that power and this one speed to actually, go more than 245 if you can't even reach barely the 200 and you barely can make 213 220 on it
Right.
because you're
Right.
always you're losing speed when you're taking the turns all the time. And then by the time you pick up the speed, all those other smaller cars that have less power but are higher in acceleration. Yo, this car is fabulous, man. Thanks.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
this
get.
guy right here, Contract Killer. Oh, I was battling yesterday, him and his crew.
Well, I'm
This
bringing out my fast RSR.
now you got to bring it out for this guy right here because him and his crew, they're really good. They're really good.
Well, I just
Uh,
beat him with a Pagani, so I'm not worried about him.
yeah, but if you, I would like to make. I always want to make a statement with guys
Okay,
that are
these
good
guys these
drivers.
guys are running F1, so I'm going to run my F1.
I don't have it yet. I gotta do the because I didn't download this game digitally, so I couldn't buy it. So I gotta actually earn it with the black market.
I don't know if you still have to
Uh,
pay $5 for it, but back when
yeah,
I got mine, you had to pay $5 for it.
yeah. Now I think it's like 7.99. I think it is. But you have to actually download the game digitally. You can't have it on disc.
No, I've got mine on disc on my PS5. Well, I
Yeah,
downloaded it on
they
PS4,
don't
but
offer it no more on the PS4. No.
yeah, they're trying to phase the PS4 out. Sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. Go, 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 go.
We went back and forth on wins, and he just kept talking shit because he was beating me on the other account in my My car wasn't even 400 plus. So when he started making fun of me, I said, you know what? Let's switch accounts. And I told him, you could bring your crew too. I'll beat all your crew. And he came by himself. And that's Colorado. Oh no.
Did
Somebody
you go
pushed
over?
me off. Yeah, somebody pushed me off. All right. Because he was turning too. Making that turn a little bit better. More crisp. Rather than drifting. Because I was doing a lot of that and I was losing a lot of speed too. When I was hitting my brake just to make the turns. But that little bit actually made me lose speed. So with this the way it is right here, I'm not doing it. I'm making the turns without having hitting the brake. Yeah, nice. Oh, Commando. Okay, I thought it was Colorado. If it was Colorado, that nigga be cheating. More crisper. Yeah. I'm not sliding back and forth.
I'll never catch this guy. He's only 265 yards ahead of me, but he's got a
The
good build
race
on
ain't
that
long
F1.
enough. Ooh.
And now he gained 100 yards because he hit his NOS before I did.
Okay, I went and crashed. That was a big mistake.
Did you
What's
crash on
up?
the bridge?
You waiting for a package? Huh?
What the hell? Okay, one of these two, or somebody on this server, is,
It's hacking?
yeah, because I can't turn with this car. I came around to turn around the back of the um, raceway,
Yeah.
and my car went straight. So somebody's
It's gotta be
hacking.
that commando for him to actually
No,
finish the
I don't
job.
think so. I don't think so because I was keeping up with him the whole time. Yeah, I
So
tell
it's
you
gotta be
what,
somebody
I
else.
I had a really hard time controlling that car when I first built it. I had a really hard time controlling it because I wasn't used to the physics. It didn't drive the way I wanted it to.
So what's your top 5 cars then?
My top 5 cars?
Yeah. And name them by rank too.
Oh, okay. So number 5 would be. What do you mean? Event starting. I didn't get no invitation. Yeah, back in control, really.
Really?
What do I want to race on it? Um, I don't know what I want to race on yet. All right, I'm gonna play around. I'm gonna play around. I'm gonna race it with my RX-7.
All right. So top five.
um, I don't know. I drive so many of the cars that I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so what's the top favorites?
Top three. RSR would be number one, of course.
Mm.
Number two would be my F40. Number three would be probably my F1. I hate that turn, the top of the hill.
I haven't
My
done
ass.
this race in a while.
I know, right?
Can't even
Shit.
remember the map that well. This is a sharp turn right here. Contract Killer is good, but he's sloppy.
Yeah, my RX-7 ain't doing shit, man. I can't catch him. Hell, I had a hard time catching that NPC.
Damn, fuck. I went off road. Yeah, I let you. I started
Yeah, don't
following
don't
you.
don't be saying that shit. You messed
I
up just
started
as
following.
much as I did. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I went right behind you and did the same thing you did.
Shit. You must have missed the checkpoint.
Uh, I did. Yeah, I failed. Okay. I kept going. I didn't even know I did it. I was trying to keep up with contract killer, and I just fucking like when I went off road. Then you passed me. Then I was trying to stay on top of you, and then when you went off, I went off too, but I went further out because I realized what I did. I was like, oh fuck, it's too late. That was a good race though. I like this race though. It's been a while. I haven't done this race. doesn't slide too much. I like it. He's sending me an invitation.
Where you at?
Well, I'm all the way on the other side of the thing. Well, I'm
Okay,
not too far. I'm not too
here,
far from you guys.
here, do this, do this. Oh, I'm nowhere near them, I don't think. Um, Fast travel to the main garage,
Yeah.
and then go over into. I'm not taking that cross mountains. I hate cross mountains. Go over inside the raceway, and you know the big jump called get into the raceway?
The big jump. Yeah, and that you go out the raceway. That one.
Well, yeah, but
That's the
no.
biggest jump.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The one that's over by the parts store.
Okay.
Okay, what I want you to do is I want you to you're getting ready to start the raceway and just sit there towards facing that jump. Just face that jump and watch. Let me know when you're there.
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. Where you start off the circuit race, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then go straight into the ramp and fly over it.
No, no, just sit there and watch.
Oh. Okay.
Because I'm about to blow your mind.
Okay.
Ah, shit,
I'm
I
in.
missed it. Never mind. God damn it. Hit the frickin'.
No, but I'm impressed with this because when I was taking those turns, a lot of turns, I would have to fight control and hit my brake a lot. So when I was doing that, I was losing a lot of speed. I'm not too much of speed, but enough for other drivers to actually pass me. But I love this build. I'm gonna build my other car like this.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit it again.
Okay, hold on for a minute. Let me fast travel back over there. Because I thought you wasn't gonna do it again. Hold on. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm only seconds away, okay. Okay, so from the starting line over here, I'm facing the ramp, the big ramp that comes into that you could leave out the arena with.
Yeah, just sit
Okay,
there and watch it. Hopefully I get it this time.
what happened?
I was up in the bleachers.
I seen the car on the bleachers.
Oh, damn it. Where are you going to put me? Oh, it only gave me 177 yards. That sucks. But my furthest is 578.
578.
Yeah, 578 yards off of that jump with this car. I tell you what, I like driving around a lot. Is this here, my little countryman?
I've tried to. It's just it was so hard for me to maneuver.
Well, I drive it mainly to entice people into drag races with it. Come over here and drag race me.
Want some coffee? All right, give me a few minutes. You're gonna do a drag race, right? Let
Oh,
me make a
okay.
cup of coffee. Let me make a cup of coffee.
All right.
Come on, come on. Yeah, you gotta hit this.
If you can hear me, I'll be right back myself. I got to use the restroom.
So, uh, You like that? Mm-hmm. You want anything else? All right. I'm back. I might as well stay up. I'll come back. I'm gonna fall asleep. I gotta take this. Mm.
All right, I'm back. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. It does feel different.
What he done?
I mean, you can't change much on the F40. Um, but I don't know if it's heavier than.
What are you doing over there? Silly goose. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Oh, hello. Oh, my bad.
Johnny, this little countryman's quick.
Wow. I know I tried it. It's really fast. I'm impressed with it. I just I didn't give it. I haven't given it enough attention for me to control the turning to be able to handle them. Because every time I did some wide turns, I usually like either oversteered or understeered.
Now I'm going to give you a hint on this race too. If you ever race this race, run small bottles, and when you get to the corners, burn off 2 bottles every corner that you can. I'm taking that.
Me too.
Changing car. I'm going to bring out my slow RSR.
I'm gonna continue using the one you just built for me. I love the way this shit moves.
Oh shit. Damn. I just wrecked my car. Now I gotta refresh it. Alright, good luck.
All right, good luck to you too.
Bless you.
Thank you.
What are they running? One of them's got the FXX, the Le Ferrari, which is junk.
Yeah, that shit is trash. It looks good and everything. It looks really mean, but
Oh, it looks really good. I love the way it looks.
it does. Uh, but I spent that money on it. I regretted it. I was like, I haven't driven that in a long time.
I haven't used my NOS yet.
Oh, he's trying to box me out. He's one of those drivers. Okay. Now I know how to play him. I always give them the chance to be fucking honorable in these races. And then after that, because sometimes you can't help but to bump another driver. But when you do it deliberately, strategically, to just like box you out of a drive. Another one.
If they hit me, I generally wait for them to say my bad. And if they don't say my bad, then I go to them if I can, because, we can't communicate with Xbox or computers. But if they're PS players, then I go to them and I'll be like, so you can't race, without hitting people? And generally they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, if you apologize, that's fine. But this guy that's in front of you and behind me, he keeps hitting me.
Yeah, he hit me really hard out the race.
He just tried to pass me, and I knocked him in the grass.
This one don't got the extra nons. All right.
He's like right on my ass. I just gained like 30, 40 yards on him by using 2 bottles of NOS at the end of the race.
And you beat him.
I got him.
Now, that's good. I'm glad you did because he hit, he boxed me out even before we got into the city, and then
he
it was the
tried to
other one.
he tried to knock me out at that first turn
Yeah.
because he come flying across and hit me in the ass in, and luckily I was able to hold on to it. That other guy in the Ferrari.
I gotta go to the garage because this one is not set up for racing. Oh, hold on for a minute. I just want to just um trade my change my wait.
What are you changing? Your
No,
profiles?
just my NAS. Um um the extra mix, and I had it on repairs because I was taking this one for night runs.
Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you.
I had them on repairs, extra repairs.
Right, 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 right.
Okay, I'm out now. Thank
Bless you.
you. Oh, okay.
What do I want to race this one with? Let's go with the slow RSR.
Yeah.
He's going with the Honda Prelude. One of them is. I don't know what the other guy's going with. Are you in this race, Columbia?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see when you put it up. I accepted it.
I hope that guy doesn't think that his Prelude is going to outrun my RSR. I mean, that'd be kind of stupid to think that. So what? You changed RSR so you don't have the build that I gave you?
No, I got the same RSR. This is the one you gave me. The thing is
Oh.
that I only had extra repairs, not extra NAS.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, oh, you using NAS, but that's part of the fucking racing. Uh,
That motherfucker bashed me hard, so you get a chance, fucking knock his ass out.
I got you.
Not the guy in the Honda, the guy behind us.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I'm not in front. It's because I was in front, and the motherfucker over there, that ghost and whatever, knocked me into the grass. Yeah, he ain't catching us.
Definitely not.
That
This
Smizzo,
guy up front, this
I
guy
think,
up front, he's a good driver. He's not making mistakes.
Well, I think him and that other guy behind us, that ghost guy, are
Yeah.
friends.
So they're helping each other out so they can take the competition out.
Right. Yeah, that ghost knocked me out because no shit. What happened there? Knocked me out because I won that last race. And he didn't. His friend is like, no, don't let him get ahead of me.
I took too much of a wide turn. Hit the building.
On your right.
Okay.
I guess they're not. Well, they might be friends. They're just in different crews. See, now I'm going in to that Smizzo, and I'm going to tell him nice driving with a thumbs up. Because, see, I'm not a sore loser. Where's he at? Is he up on a bridge? What you got? Your Ford F1 or Ford GT?
Yeah, the GT.
All right. I don't drive it as often as I used to.
I like it. I like the way it handles.
Can you run yours sideways like I can mine?
What you mean sideways?
No, I can drive my car sideways. You're not in this race?
No, I didn't even see a race come up.
Oh.
That's all right. Let it race him. I want you to beat him. Oh. I'm running out of gas. Oh, oh shit. Let me sleep. Let's see. I have to go to sleep. I won't go nowhere. I gotta go to the program. Oh, fall asleep now. It's 8:45, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to crash out on me.
Yeah, I fell asleep just driving around just now. I almost fell asleep on the wheel. Killed like four families. And I'm not even drunk driving.
God damn it, I messed up too much and I got Smizzo on my ass now. Come on, baby. I'll not catch him now. God damn it. I had him most of the field. Had him most of the field, and then when it comes to that uphill, these Ford
Yeah.
GTs aren't good uphill.
Nah.
But he only beat me by 2 seconds.
Mm.
He was in the RSR and I was in the Ford GT.
And you still kept up with him, so
Oh no, I was ahead of him most of the track, and then he caught up and passed me.
what is your crew name? BNRR, what does that stand for?
What is it?
The, the initials BR.
BNRR.
Yeah.
Oh, bump and run racing.
Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I mean a day. Oh man, yo, We have to get together. I mean, what's the time difference there? What time is it?
We're in the same time zone.
Okay, see,
Yeah,
that's how much my
it's
brain.
15 minutes till 9, almost 10 minutes till 9.
Yeah, now you know why my brain is shutting down. I
Well,
forgot what shift
if
you
you want to get
on.
off, get off. I mean, I ain't. You don't
No,
have
no,
to
no,
stay
no.
on.
I want to be honest with you. This was better than what I was thinking about doing. I was just gonna get to level 50 and then call it a night.
Well, you want to go?
Uh,
What do you need? What do you need? Parts or
no,
money?
I definitely, I just need one more level for 50, and then I gotta get the parts. I don't I have to open. Well, none of those are unlocked to me yet. The ultimate and the ultimate plus. So, and that's on my other account. This account, I got everything. But this is a great build. I mean, you want me to build the same thing that you got? Sure, as I'm running out of gas, my eyes are heavy. So even though my body's still up, my eyes, my brain is starting to shut down. Okay, which one is yours? The third one, right? The third also RSR. One, this one right here. No way your car, right? Mm.
This fucking race. Oh my god. Ray of light.
Wait a minute. Let me look at this again. Okay. That's
Well, that sucked. Where you at on the map?
Oh, I'm over here building her car now.
Hmm.
Oh.
So you're
Yes,
in the garage.
Yeah, I'm in a garage. I'm gonna
Oh, that
just
sucked.
low.
314. That sucked. Damn. Well, my quickest time though.
It will bring out the best in you.
Let's see what we can do here. He brought out his Miata, and I brought out my Prelude. Oh, I think it's gonna be the last run I make and get off of here and go do something.
Yeah, we'll catch up. Especially when I got my crew together, I would like them, us to get together and just race together.
Right? Well, you need
Especially
to
hanging
sleep.
out.
You need to sleep during the night.
I do sleep. It's just me with my mission to get to 50 has kept me up these last 3 days. I did sleep yesterday. I was good. Why she's using this? She's got her phone? Is it working? The phone?
What's that? You talking to me or your wife?
No, I'm talking to my wife. I'm sorry.
So what do you use to race off-road with?
Off-road, I was using the Volkswagen, the Beetle, and I was also using the RSR.
I tried that, and I tried the Pagani too. I tried the Pagani too. However, I kept getting beat by this one guy. And so I changed my car over to what he was driving, which was the old Dodge Charger. The old Dodge Charger goes like a bat out of hell on dirt.
Okay. Let me talk to your mom. Ma, huh? How you doing, Ma? Excuse me for a moment, Grandpa. Be right back.
Shit. Oh, that sucks. I decided to do one more, and I was driving my off-road Charger, and dude changed over into his old school car, and I was like, shit. Okay, I'll stay on my charger, but I got to change my. I've got the off-road package on it, so now I'm gonna be three-wheeling around the turns. I'll never catch him. I'll never keep up with him. Damn, this thing sucks with an off-road package on the road. Damn, I fucking lost Smizzo, man. He's 1,100 yards in front of me.
I know, because I'm the one that did the whole thing. I'm sorry.
You're all right. You're all right. I'm just sitting here talking. No big deal.
Okay. Well, I was listening, half listening to you, but I thought there was got distracted with my mother-in-law, making sure she's okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off a little. I got a meeting. That's why I'm not even gonna try to go right this.
All right, bro.
I'm gonna hit you up. Or better yet, just text me whenever you want and you would like to race. And you know, I'm normally on basically almost all day. So.
Well, just send me a message, because generally what I do is when I can't find nobody to play with, nobody that wants to race seriously and, not bump into each other. Yeah. And, somebody who doesn't always pick, the RSR, they pick different cars to race with and shit. Jesus Christ, I just got passed by a fucking NPC.
I usually like to just race all the cars. I don't normally stick with my cars.
I just got passed by a fucking NPC. That's pretty bad. I bet you I catch him and pass him. And I'm driving an off-road car.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, everyone calls me True, and we'll be speaking soon, Grandpa. Oh, man. I don't know. I should stay on. What time is it? 9 o'clock? No, I gotta get off of this because I'll fall asleep on this chair. All right. Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
gonna hit you over. You take care. Thanks for helping out with the RSR.
no problem,
You
dude.
know, yeah,
Not a problem.
that really opened my eyes with a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna have to actually reconsider some of the builds of these cars that I have. You
Right.
know.
Now, just so you know, the guy that gave me that build also told me that when you go to paint your wheels, to make them carbon fiber.
Yeah,
If you
carbon
make
fiber.
if you make your wheels carbon fiber, it makes it a little bit faster. I guess I don't know. So,
All right, so I'm gonna go. Matter of fact, the last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to my account and actually just while the bills are fresh in my head, and I could just rebuild my RSR. That's the only one I bought so far. I've been just trying to level up with that car, and then I got enough money to buy me two other cars and to build. So, but I definitely need my ultimate parts. I don't want to just start buying cars without ultimate parts. Mm. Uh, Your mom's just coming out like she's there calling shots. Shit. I still haven't seen that shit. I bet you she signed that motherfucking paper too. I don't get a copy or nothing. Your mom's be full of shit sometimes. Mom. She said, I'm gonna turn this phone off and just what she said. She said she was gonna just pay for another line, like if she was paying for that line. The way you looked at me, I was like, yeah. You passed me the phone right away. He said, hey, I don't want to talk. She wildin'. Uh, oh my God. All right, yo, you have a good morning, man.
all right, bro.
We'll
Nice
be
talking to
linking
you.
up soon, man. I know it's really nice talking to you, and thanks a lot.
All right,
I
man.
appreciate
Later.
it. Later.
Alexa, no. I get rid of my prelude if I can handle this one, bitch. Need for Speed Heat Honda S2000.
Will you focus on upgrading your warp engines to reach star systems and planets unknown? Will you prioritize? I've decided to get rid of the face cam on the opening of these build videos to be more efficient and so that I can make more of them faster. Anyways, let's get into it. A lot of people think the name S2000 comes from the year the car was released, but Honda actually released this car in 1999, and the 2000 is a reference to how many liters of displacement the engine has. In this case, 2 liters. At the time, Honda had the world record for the most horsepower per liter for a naturally aspirated engine. That record was later beaten by 1 horsepower by Ferrari. Honda neck and neck with Ferrari. Who would have thought? Welcome to the Militia Gaming community. I'm Trigger Militia, and this video is all about the 2009 Honda S2000 in Need for Speed Heat. Let's go. The Militia Gaming community brought Nfs Heat together to create a community Discord. There's an invite link in the description down below. This is the best way to keep up on what's going on the channels. So make sure you hit that invite link and as you are in it. A lot of you are familiar with the way these videos and tests. If you're curious about my method to and look at some of my other build videos, you'll be seeing this video from now on. I think the people who are left watching these videos are dedicated subs and possibly a couple of new people. But for the most part, I think you guys understand that I'm testing each of these cars and engines thoroughly. Although the S2000 has 8 different engine options, only 4 of them show any real promise, with the 562 horsepower 3.8-liter V8 ahead of the pack, but just barely. The ties between the top 4 motors were very close. That being said, what it came down to for me was actually the end product for each motor. Each engine puts out a different amount of weight in the vehicle and a different amount of torque. This causes each engine to have a complete handling characteristics that are particularly noticeable with a lighter weight car like this S2000. To me, and this is definitely personal preference, the 3.8-liter V8 handles better than the forged 4-cylinder, which made my times for these two motors less than a second apart. On Arian, the 3.8-liter ran a 258.4, while the forged engine ran a 251.4. Again, I believe this is due to the handling characteristics of the V8 engine.
ugly. I'm just making it look ridiculous now. 32, 100, 176. 32. Close. Very close. It's breaking the speed. Let's say 176. Why is that off? It shouldn't have been off. It should have been right. heat and gas, all that. It doesn't look center at all. Let's see. Let's make it small enough. White. 39, 100, 100. Let's take that on metal take off. There we go.